Well, it's Easter Sunday, 2015, which is April 5th. We're on a 21-day Holland America Eurodam cruise. We go from Fort Lauderdale to Spain. This is transatlantic, our first. And then in amongst the Mediterranean for a week for 21 days. Our goal with this video is to show prices where we can. Just general stuff that we would have liked to see when we're looking for videos. So I hope you enjoy our video. This is going to be a 21-day transatlantic. This is our first transatlantic. So we are in Port Everglades right now and just heading down to go find out how the drink card works, as we have the full beverage package on this cruise and we don't have our card yet. So, time for beer. Well, we stopped here for lunch at the Dive-In. It's a hamburger. It's actually pretty good. They got a fellow there. He takes your order, and then he gives you a little beeper button. And we just sit here and wait for this thing to go off. That's really handy, because you don't have to stand in line for so long. They take your order and you go find your chair. Sit down and just wait for the lights to flash. Very good idea. Let's have a peek at the menu here. Let's see if we can see something. It's not too good. Diving dog. Kind of light reflecting off it. There's the wife. Time to get off. Okay, well, we have our lunch and it looks pretty good, but we got to remove the tin foil. So let's have a look. Look at that. It looks very good, like the 50s burgers. Okay, time for lunch. About 10 minutes wait. So lunch is pretty well over. Just a little update on ours. I am 59 and my wife is 55. This is our 17th cruise. We've cruised with Holland America, which is where we are now. Many times on Princess and Norwegian. We've also cruised a few times on Celebrity. And who?
Carnival.
And Carnival. Okay. Carnival. Those of you that have had Guy's Burgers, I think Guy's Burgers is better. Fries are better here, but the burgers definitely were very good. My wife reports the chicken burger is excellent. We definitely will be coming here again. So, well, off and explore the ship again. It's still day one. Okay, we're in the spa. We've just done a tour. And again, prices that we had a hard time finding. We just bought the spa package. We're on a 21-day cruise, but we just bought it for the 14. As the other 7 will be crazy with, being busy with port. So the 2D greenhouse spa, which includes the bed or the heated beds and the pool you see in front of us, for a couple for 2 weeks it was $359, and we purchased it. We felt it was a good deal for us, as this is a bucket list trip. So $359 for 2 weeks, 14 days. Okay, what I'm showing you is now a warm beer. I thought I had no problem just leaving it on the table. Well, they called our muster grill. In fact, we thought it was going to be really good because they told us to leave the life jackets in the room. Well, don't get too excited. We get down there and we're herded like cattle against the deck 3. Everyone outside, no comfortable room, like you do in the in the theaters or in the bars and some of the other ships. And then you sit there as they call each room out, sometimes several times, because it's really hard to hear them. And then the captain comes over the speaker and interrupts everything. And finally he's finished his speech, they get to carry on. By this time, we're all dying. And now we get the demonstration of the life jacket. So it didn't end until a couple minutes after that, and we headed up, hopefully rescue our beer. So be prepared for a long, lazy, awful muster drill, but it's still a cruise. I didn't show you the muster drill because I'm sure that's the last thing you'd want to see. Now, following the big Princess ship out to the open waters. Next stop, Ponta Delgada. It's the Regal Princess. Well, we've had a wonderful night. BB is great. Gotta love it. Go, can't see nothing that way. Nah, there's our moon heading east. I don't know. Good evening. We'll update you on anything more, but that's it for tonight. Day 2, April 6th, 2015. It was a little bit rougher last night. We got rocked to sleep a little. It is 9:30 a.m. and that's what we're looking at. Do a little bit more of the ship today. Maybe show some more pictures on YouTube. As you know, you can find everywhere about this ship, but we'll get some shots a little later. So we're having breakfast out at the rear of the ship by the sea view pool, just out the back door from the buffet. Quite nice out here. As we sit and have breakfast, I'm going to stop filming.
Of the city of Cadiz. So it's pretty interesting. You can walk right across the street and be in Cadiz. You're in a place that is full of fascinating buildings and you don't know a thing about them.
You are, but the history of Cadiz goes back hundreds and thousands of years from the Romans. It is absolutely a tremendous city to walk around and enjoy. Now, even though Laurie shows it there is the opportunity. Remember, ports are like airports. Sometimes you think you're coming into gate 33 and you end up at gate C21. But sometimes we could be where the ship at the front here is, we could be there. But both places are easy to get around to Cadiz, and it's where the tour buses leave from.
That's right. Your tour buses are going to be right next to the ship when we dock here. It makes it super easy for everyone. However, I just like to put this picture up so that you can get a sense of how large the city is.
There's some nice little alcoves to sit back and relax. Right at water level. Again, this is day 2. And a little bit of a chop. You can definitely feel it. We're just in the main stage, as the previous shot showed, but obviously quiet in there. But sitting there, you can feel the front bumping. Wow. Bumping up and down. Looks Nice day outside, good temperature. Out for a walk on deck 3. It's all around the ship. The weather's really nice right now. After breakfast, go for a nice walk here. The sea's not wild, but you can definitely feel it when you're walking. Is wonderful to watch. Look forward to this every trip. Yep. It doesn't matter. Get little shots here and there walking around deck 3 instead of the whole time. But we were coming to the rear of the ship. It's quite nice. One of the better promenade decks. Found something interesting up front, so when we get there I'll turn it back on. Well, now we're heading to the bow on deck 3. We're doing some work. I'll get into the next door and we'll be able to see better. No, I won't. Oh yeah, it's open. Your anchor rope. Very interesting. So we're in and we're going up to the 11th floor. Oh, that was quick.
Well, that was quick.
You see it, and as you see in the elevators, they have carpets with the days for us old people. So we know what day it is. Quite exciting. All the way down to that's deck 3. That's deck 2.
Deck 2. On deck number 3. Then at 2 o'clock we have our first exciting.
Well, here we are sitting up in the library, enjoying a coffee latte and a wonderful view. It's up on deck 11.
So join us for some fun.
Deck 11 forward, next to the Internet Cafe and the Crow's Nest Bar.
Wine tasting will be held in
What a
the
great
dining room,
place.
but on the
Sit
upper level.
and relax.
For those of you that want to join Bernie, our cellar master for wine tasting in the dining room, that has been moved from the lower level to the upper level up on deck 3 aft. And then finally at 3 o'clock we have another guest speaker series. It's itinerary. That's on the 50th, the decade.
Well, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon on day 2, and the seas have gone from choppy to just a little bit rolly. Calmer from this morning. Weather is just beautiful. Sounds like we're supposed to have a few more days yet of really nice weather. No end in sight. Captain says 1 degree a day it'll drop, but so day 2 out of Fort Lauderdale, transatlantic. For those of you interested in what the weather's like, I'll be doing this every day, once or twice a day, just to give you an idea for April departure. Before I forget, I should show, this is shorts weather. It's about 70, 73 Fahrenheit, somewhere around there. Both days have been beautiful. So far I'm glad we packed light. We do have a heavy jacket, just in case. I've got the 2 glasses of wine, just heading to the room, 7135.
Deck 7, Rotterdam.
We will be doing a view of the room probably tomorrow, as I post all my cabins in the last, or I think it's the last 7 cruises, 6 or 7. It's interesting to see a cabin, so we're down here at 7135 at the end, and tomorrow, as I say, I'll do a little cabin tour. It's just a veranda deck right next to the rich people's, right at the end, the huge one. Okay, gotta put it away, open the door. Got in for dinner anytime. We came in at 5:30. Got our seat right away. Table for 2. There seem to be lots of tables for 2 ready. Looking good, New York tip. There's the wife stealing dessert. Dinner was great. That's Black Forest cake, no sugar, and that's a coconut something or other.
It's very good. You already said little his, little of mine.
Yeah, I gotta hurry up so I can have some. Oh, we found the piano bar a little early. Very interesting place. On our way up to the Crow's Nest to have a after dinner drink before show drink. Just finally spotted this place. Deck 11. Well, here we are. So we are on day 2. Right there. There's 2 nice seats right there. Crow's Nest. Oh, yuck.
Push it over there and change chairs around.
Well, as you can tell, we are settled in the Crow's Nest, steering the ship. This is our ship today. Europe is Spain is that way. Got a little bit of fuel to get us there. Very much enjoyable. Well, day 3. The seas were pretty calm last night. Very little rocking. And not so bad today. No white caps. What I've noticed is my filming with this camera, any kind of wind disrupts all sound. So I won't be talking when we're going into the wind. I'll just show you the pictures. But so far, update on my beverage package. Still have heard nothing. I'm heading down in a couple hours to yet again see when it's going to get fixed. Anyway, good day. Really warm again. At least 70. Day 3.
Songs from the 80s. This is one of them here, number 10.
So this is our cabin 7135 on the Eurodam. In it, some storage, and in the storage in here, where your safe is, and house coats, really tiny closet, the coat hangers, more shelves, and this is the closet. Hangers. It's actually a nice room. Washroom. It is a bathtub. Now it's only a half-sized bathtub. Well, maybe 4 feet long, but it's deep. I'm 6'1", I can sit in there quite easy and even lay back a little bit. And your standard sink. Gel, shampoo, body wash on the wall. on the bed. A note from my wife, gone to the Seaview pool. Hangers, coat hook section. Nice little seating area. TV and desk. And because this camera picks up all the wind, I'm not going to open up the balcony, but I'll show you from here. It's easily, you sit back in the chair and your legs stretch out easy, and you never touch the glass, so it's pretty good. I noticed only one footrest per balcony, though I don't know why. That's a little table I use as a footrest. And as you see, the weather today on day 3 is pretty nice. Transatlantic crossing. This is just my cabin video. I've also included this cabin video in my whole video of our Atlantic crossing. You can do a search on it, transatlantic. Cabin 7135, the Eurodam. The atrium bar. Sit here and have a little drink of wine before dinner. There's that big ice cube thing. Here comes the wine. Just before dinner. Well, we got table 104 again tonight. We never had a reservation. We're anytime dining. Just a hint. We got here at 5:30 yesterday. We liked our servers. We asked at the front desk if we could have 104 every night. We'll be here at 5:30 on the nose, just before the rush. Thank you. Told you we'd be back.
All right.
In Central Park, singing after dark. People say I'm crying on a fire. Lightning stumbling through the street, shoveling home.
BB King.
Don't ask me, Jesus, what's the matter with you, Lord? Sometimes I gotta say to myself. Sometimes I gotta say to myself.
Omelet station.
That's mine. Yellow cheese.
wonderful breakfast outside Seaview Pool, just outside the buffet.
At least planning a bit on what you want to do. Now, next time we move on to Spain, and of course these are the ports we're going to in Spain. You can see by the arrows, which is Cartagena, one of the major naval ports, and then up to Valencia, and you can see the district of Valencia, and finally up to Barcelona. So we're getting a very good view of Spain. Terrific, terrific. And the trouble with this is, I know that a couple of guests are actually coming back to Spain to do tours of Spain, because it will just whet your appetite. Because not only are we seeing the Andalusian atmosphere and the pure Spanish language, but as we move up we'll get to experience Catalan in Catalonia up in the north. And Valencia really had its own language as well, which some people speak there as well. Very allied to Catalan. So this is a great tour of Spain that we're going to. Now, some fast facts. Spain is about 500.
Well, the previous shots were just down at the auditorium and getting a little overview of our stops coming up ahead. This is day 4. As you see, the ocean again is pretty calm. Mostly blue skies again. Last night was the calmest night we've had out of the 4. It just absolutely still, and I gotta admit we're surprised. Anyway, that's the water update for day 4. Up for a little walk on the deck. That's the covered pool again. The weather is just gorgeous. So windy in here because this camera's very sensitive to the wind. The water's calm. Corner down there. Lunchtime at the pool. Nice frosted mug. Turkey, rice, really crisp French fries. The wife has her own salad. On our 7th floor. Okay, over here. Yeah.
Deck 7, Rotterdam.
It's Wednesday. Time for dinner. Good evening. Very good, thank you.
Good, how are you? Let's see again.
I think it was 104 table. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, you did.
Okay.
Can't find anybody.
The best quarter.
Serta mulia, panjang umurnya, panjang umurnya, panjang umurnya serta mulia, serta mulia, serta mulia. Panjang umurnya, panjang umurnya, panjang umurnya serta mulia, serta mulia, serta mulia.
Thank you. This is what we practice all night long last night.
Thank you, I appreciate it anymore. Thank you.
Explorer's Bar. Well, that was interesting. A little birthday song. Tomorrow's our anniversary. We'll probably get it again. Anyway, later in the day. Still beautiful outside. Look at that. Day 4. That's all we've had. And nice puffy clouds. So for those that wonder, so far our April transatlantic, 4 straight days of wonderful weather. Really calm seas, or feel calm today. And I'm sure others that have cruised have all seen what this is. A little piece of paper we've jammed in between the door because at nights the wind makes it rattle. Just about in every cruise, some part of our cabins had to have the paper. Just a quick trip around the casino. It is a small casino. Very small.
Okay, take care.
And that's it. Just one little quick loop around. We're going to go sit in the piano bar tonight. Got us a little table for two.
Stone me just like a jelly roll, and stone me, and stone me to my soul. Stone me just like a jelly roll, and stone me.
This is Greg at the piano bar.
Look at the swimming jump right in, not to mention the fishing pole.
Just a little taste of Greg. It's all over the TripAdvisor boards. Thank you.
Is there smaller bottles? Good lord, look at the size of those
Well, we just take one.
Only the variation.
That's day 5 on our 21-day cruise to Spain and through the Mediterranean and back to Spain. Today is the calmest of all the days we've had. Just a wonderful sleep last night. The ship hardly moved, as you can see by the water and the sky. Again, a beautiful day. 5 straight days of great weather. Actually, one other item. I was notified this morning that, in fact, my beverage package, which I spoke about earlier, is valid. It's an Air and Holland America's part, and they're presently catching up and canceling out all my bar tabs and getting ready, so that's good. Well, having my happy birthday cake from dinner last night. Let's get it in the sun. Best seat in the house. It's like glass. What? Yeah, it is. It's not. Rippled glass. weather report for day 5. We just had dinner just outside of BB King's. Thought I'd get a close look at the water for you. That's a ship stirring that up, but it's all calm. Can't even hardly feel it move. Day 5. Just a suggestion, anyone heading Florida to Europe, pick the starboard side if you want sunshine and the moon. Every day it's on that side. Love these along the walls. And a chef sitting in the audience. He is the audience. Headed toward the casino. Might play a little bit, you never know.
How we localise resources, how we coordinate ourselves. I mean, just take the Ebola crisis that happened recently. The world was very late. Médecins Sans Frontières were there at the beginning. They deserve a gold medal for what they did. But the rest of the world were very late. We then got our act together, we did respond, we saved a lot of lives.
What do you say, mea culpa, we were very late to understand the scale of this Ebola?
I think we understood the scale of it, but I don't think we responded quick enough. And we then went on and built, with the support of the British government and the British Army, a treatment centre in Cape Town that saved nearly 500 lives. But I think we were late. I think the whole world was late in response to that emergency.
Okay, not sports bar, casino bar. Well, let's get busy. Well, this is day 6, and as you can see, again, very calm waters. Very calm last night. We sure are lucky weather-wise, I think. Sunny and warm, and calm seas. Indonesian lunch.
Welcome. Hello.
What's that?
Welcome. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Just seat ourselves?
Yes. Just fill up by the window with other people.
Table for 2, we'd rather
Table for 2, we have one more
up
left
there.
over there.
Okay, we'll go back there.
So let somebody get there.
Excuse me.
If any needed,
Absolutely.
Okay, go. Then it's one table for 2. Oh, we lost it. Oh, let's go around the other. Oh, you're right here. No, there's somebody there. I think. guess so. What is this?
Gado rolls? I have absolutely no idea.
Interesting. First course. Course number 2 is a chicken broth. Those are like big potato chips. Oh, I think.
And you got beef?
Is that prawn?
I don't think so. I don't think there's no seafood on here.
Rice. This is the third course of the Indonesian lunch aboard Eurodam. That soup we just had was fantastic. And for dessert, it is waiting for the wife to tell me that should be good.
Bread pudding.
Bread pudding? It's bread pudding.
Bread pudding with honey.
We're 1,000 miles from Ponta Delgada, I believe. We're told that we're heading into a bit of a low, and the seas are starting to churn up just a bit. Clouds are coming. They're calling for rain for Ponta Delgada for us, but it's still warm. It's 70 degrees outside. But yeah, we may rock and roll tonight, they said. While I was playing with the camera, I found something called wind noise reduction. So just a little test. It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon on April 10th, 2015. And we'll be in Ponta Delgada in 2 days. So we're getting very close. 2 days. Okay. Thank you. Leaning over the balcony. Absolutely wonderful day. Heading up pretty quick for a late night buffet. 11 p.m. late night buffet. You gotta find it. Must be on the other side. Must be. All closed up. Yeah. Well, there's the section open. The only one from 10:30 to 11:30 p.m. A little bit of dessert with cookies and stuff. Just enough for late night snacks.
Good morning. It's day 6. And yes, we're in a little bit of a storm. The sky, 10 minutes ago you could see the horizon. And the ship is rocking pretty good right now. We'll get some more shots of this around the ship throughout the day, if it continues.
Not too bad yet.
No.
Boy, listen to it, wind blowing through the door. Access denied.
Go ahead, babe. It's okay. Go for it.
And that's to the BBC. That's actually not to any other channel. And ITV is where Simon Cowell does all of his TV talent shows. And he's mastered that. It's been 12, 14 years now that ITV have got that going on. You know, there's huge success in, it might only last for a short time, which most of the time it does, and then you don't see it.
The wind must really be blowing because they've got all the outdoor decks blocked off. Take a walk down the stairs, look a little artwork in the stairway. We're in deck 11. Forward and going down to deck 7.
Yeah.
Each floor has different artwork. A picture of the Eurodam. The way they do it here, and the transatlantic, it seemed, except for yesterday, the last 4 days, we've moved ahead 1 hour at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, which is great. This is a long walk back to our room, so I'll be turning this off. But in the hallway, there's that. Save you the pain. You see That's only the first leg. Well, that's a bummer. Was out in Ponta Delgada today, walking around, come back to review the pictures, and for some reason the card glitched and all those pictures didn't turn out. So the only thing I'm going to have is I'll go up top of the ship and walk around. I got a good view of the city from up there. I zoom in on a couple things, maybe tell you a couple things that I saw when I was there. But this is day 7. There's the walkway off the ship. Actually, where you see that road there, just underneath, that's a raised edge there. And there's like little stores all the way down the roadway that's underneath. There's a walkway there. And at the end you get to some stairs and walk right into the city. I don't think I can get close enough to show them. It's a very walkable city. Lots of narrow streets. I'll probably go up to deck 9 or higher and try and get you some better shots. I'm up on deck 9. Hopefully it's not too windy. But there's the street we walked up this morning. And it just wiggled around up between all those buildings, such narrow streets. We had to tip our umbrella away up against the building so passing cars didn't hit it. Right down about there in the front street, there's signs that saying free internet citywide. There is. I got 1 or 2 emails out. It's really slow. Other than that, there's many restaurants and many bars, or a few bars, that have free internet as well. And we didn't use that. Probably better. Started today, it was raining full tilt. And turned into this. It's actually windy, as you can hear the camera. Anyway, that's Ponta Delgada. We're in a little, there's a breakwater there that runs all the way to the other side of the ship, and we just tucked in here. Next couple days is supposed to be pretty rough. And then we're in Cadiz. There's also horse-drawn carriages throughout the city. It was a nice walk for our first stop in Europe. We haven't been here before, at least since '72 when I was 16. most of those buildings are stores. They look just like buildings right inside, but they don't like North American stores. And there's a sign that hangs. There's no parking anywhere. A little bit on the street, so I don't know. A lot of cars, but I don't know where they all park. As I was saying when we're coming across, starboard you get the sun and the moon every day. In Ponta Delgada, this is what you get. The port side, they get the city.
Isn't that bridge impressive? You know, somewhere along here, at one of these places, there's a swimming pool that's right down on the ocean level, and it's rocks sort of come out around it. It's built into the rocks. Well, it's sort of like that, but it looks way more natural. It's way more impressive. And somewhere along here, I saw it on the internet.
Really? Wow.
Dancing rain on the window.
This is much rougher than it was yesterday.
Oh yeah, this is the roughest so far. Supposed to be 5 meter swells all night.
We got walking decks closed. Walking down.
Towel art. This is day 8. The seas are really rough last night. Calmed down quite a bit this morning. Wow, towel art everywhere. Yes, it is. Joanne, look at these. Wow. Look at this. That's really something, isn't it? Look at them all.
This goes above and beyond.
Look at this guy here.
It's all in here.
Tall art everywhere. Let's take a look at the water. It's calmed down quite a bit from last night. Last night it was just unbelievable. Even when the next door to our place, the divider between the balconies, one of them broke loose and just smashing like crazy until they came and fixed it. It was really rough, but a lot calmer this morning. It's supposed to get a lot better later on today. Day 8, we've left Ponta Delgada, heading to Europe. Day 8, a closer look at the ocean. It's calmed down significantly since last night, but it's still somewhat rough. It's supposed to be better later today. No whitecaps, so very few. Last night the sea spray is coming. Well, the waters really have calmed down. Day 8 in the evening. Now it's day 9. A lot more calm today. Barely feel the ship move. A little visual of the ocean. Heading to the cabin.
Deck 7, Rotterdam.
It's amazing how smooth the ocean can be. We get into Cadiz tomorrow. It's supposed to be a little bit of rain in the morning and breaking sun in the afternoon. I'd say so far in 9 days we've only had 2 days of fairly rough seas. The rest have been pretty smooth, reasonably smooth. They cleared the decks with all the deck beds during that windstorm the last 2 days. We found a couple chairs, kind of on our own here. It's actually quite sunny and warm, deck 9. or day 9 deck. There's some people out still. No one playing basketball. What?
We'll have a glass of wine and a glass of beer.
Yeah. Tamarind for dinner.
And the spring roll lights. And the butter
Chicken pho soup. Spring roll for dinner. Shrimp and lobster and etc. And pot stickers, I think.
Good, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow, look at that.
I know. You have
Tenderloin tower.
onion rings.
Onion rings. Wow.
Look at my veggies. Where do you even start with that?
This fortune cookie is amazing for dessert.
Where do you even start?
Wow. And then she got the little one. Okay, this is a picture of the ceiling in our cabin. I'm flat on my back. I am so full. Had a late lunch and a fantastic dinner at Tamarind. But boy, oh boy, am I full. We're getting closer. Tonight's Rock of Gibraltar. And just off the Crow's Nest is the library and the computer station. Get a couple house merlots before heading back to the room. It's been a very, very good day. Yes. What would you like?
One go through.
Oh, that's an old one. Sorry. They canceled those because they'd stopped working.
You'll get rid of this one.
Yeah, I know. I got to take it to the health place to get a sticker. This here, I have to take it there to get a sticker for the spa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have one card? Do you have one card?
Day 10 in Cadiz. A little bit rainy, but it's 15 degrees, 8 a.m. Cadiz. It's just right off the ship. My God.
When we get off, we'll head towards that
Is that the old town?
Oh, I would assume.
Or is it over there?
I would assume that's in there.
Huh?
We'll get the map.
Just off the ship. 2 minutes off the ship. So if you wanted to know if you're close when you get off the ship to go to Cadiz, here's your answer. Very easy to do. Look at this up here. Oranges. Are we tourists or what?
Look how pretty that's the tiles.
You just pick one off the tree.
Beautiful.
Yeah, a little shopping. This is the shopping area according to that main street map. It goes all the way through there. That must be the old one.
The other one had rounder. They were less pointy.
Okay. Plaza de San Antonio. This is definitely the main shopping area. All these streets we've been in. Let's see. Go down here. It's heading downhill toward the. take a wander over there.
Statues up on top.
Oh yeah. Open air market. Kind of anticlimactic. Inside like a Safeway store or something. Not too different than at home.
Feel better?
Okay, this is the food market. What? Now we stop for a glass of wine each, €2.50 each. Just at one of the stops along here. Sure is nice walking around. What? Okay, let's go over. Go a little street and it opens up to a wide plaza. Quite simple actually, just by the water.
Still. Your bedroom window looks right out onto the
Yeah. Yeah, down where the stage was down there. Wow, eh?
I think it's more impressive because
and it's right overlooking the sea.
Yeah. But their building is built right onto.
This is such a nice plaza to walk around. And looking through the trees, you can see the ship. So that's how close we are. Well, we've left Cadiz and back out in the water, and it's beside us. I guess from what we understand, it's going to the Gibraltar Strait. We can only go one way in the evening, and then the other way gets in the daytime. So I guess everyone like Panama is lining up to get through. There's a couple ships. This is day 11. Woke up really cloudy, rain, but it's breaking up a little bit now. This is Malaga.
What did they say? He said
the walkway from the ship into town. And I believe the castle. And off to the right is the beach. Malaga, day 11. As you can see, pretty cloudy, starting to break up. Beach. That's the walkway into town on the ship. And the beach. As you can see, it's been raining. And there's the beach, they're grooming it. Still doing the walk into town. The shuttles are $4 a person from the ship into town, €4 a person into town. But it's not that long of a walk. So far, it's only 5 minutes for us. We're about halfway there. Probably if you have a hard time walking, the shuttle will be a good alternative. No. Nice walkway. Okay. Make sure when you're at the ship, when you get your information pamphlet at the info center, you ask for one in English. We just noticed ours is in Spanish. Might as well not even have one. I think there's information down here. I guess these are those free bikes. We just crossed over the street over into the old town.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, that is cool. Yeah. Just get run over by a taxi.
This was a taxi. Oh yeah, one question.
Tourist Plaza. Those must be the steps up the castle. Guess we'll be going up there. Only about a 5-minute walk so far. We're not up top yet. This isn't the big castle. There's a ship. And the rest of the way up. A little higher up, the Heading up there. Well, we're continuing our climb. I tell you, it's quite the climb for a one-eyed fat man. So, but we're getting there, I think. One more stop. It's well worth the climb. You can see the inside of the bull ring. Okay, we made it up to the top, and guess what? Frickin' taxis. Oh my god. Oh well, we made it up. So we're inside the castle. Fee of €3.55 each euro for everything in here. $2.50 just to get entrance. Just started walking, so. Up to the turret. Oh, there's the turret. Cool.
That's the best view.
Oh, look at that. There's a pool here. Up on the wall. Well, this is the very top. Gotta walk back to our ship there. Oh, something's pulled in front of it. Oh, that's an MSC ship. You can hear a bell ringing from up here. Castle. This is the original entrance area. Built in 1400s. Well, I guess we're heading to the exit. No understanding Spanish, so. These turrets, yeah, these turrets are cool though. All original 1400s.
Oh, jasmine, you can smell it. Oh my gosh.
In the plaza below the castle. Huh? Oh, you see any cerveza?
You eat it whatever you want. You don't have to have that.
Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. After that walk up the castle. I wonder if it has wireless here. I don't think so. We can ask.
Really? Is this selfie time or what?
So this is the palace section. When you buy your tickets up top, you have entrance to Alcazar down here.
Alcazaba.
Alcazaba. We walk among the Roman ruins here, the amphitheater. Wow. 11th century? Oh, look at this. Look at all these pieces down here. Touch something that's from 1100. Wow, this is amazing in here. Amazing. These are the grounds of the palace, I understand.
You stand off to the side. You go ahead. And it's English.
Baths in the palace. A lot of rooms. Wonder if that was a milling stone or something. that what it shows? Look at this, eh? Naturally gravity-fed pool.
Because they had no plumbing, they had no...
Yeah.
Turbine.
Ooh, dark. Guess that's where they fired the pottery. This looks like a kiln.
Kiln, yeah, they were just showing me the,
Oh, it's a different.
Back down that way. So we could probably go up here, go left, and then come back down to the bus. Let's do that.
Right, best seat in the house. Sure is nice how close we get to come to this.
Do that too, and then it'll do the first one will be back to where
What a great idea.
yeah, put money in.
Put money in and they're just all public. I guess back in Canada we'd vandalize them in the overnight, but not here. Look at these things.
Oh, it's a spinny thing.
Oh, okay.
So you can hurt your back.
What a great idea. What's this? Look at the spinning handhold thing. Oh, the rocking bed for sleeping. No.
No, crunches.
Oh.
Do your crunches and stuff.
Right. Okay. Oh, it's cool. Yeah. Well, this is the palace. Let's zoom in. That was the lower palace that we went to last. Then this morning we went for a walk. And it's right up there, zigzag all the way up. Here's the spires, or the, whatever the wall. But it's a long way. It's a long hike up there. We went up first, but we had the energy. I'm glad that was the case, because below, lots of places with beer and tapas. Just waited for us. And we're off again. Heading to Cartagena, Spain tomorrow. Haven't kept you up on the sea update. The last 3 nights and days has been just like this. Really calm. No waves, no wind. So we've only had the 2 real rough days. Day 12, Cartagena. We had a little sleep in this morning, and this is what we woke up to. Yeah. They have another building on top of that hill. We're not going there. There's another one up top of the hill. Yeah. Must be over there. I guess that's where we go. Oh.
Oh, with the bro.
No, we won't be climbing up there. The Amsterdam that's on a world tour just pulled in. And there's our ship, Eurodam. And if you want to know, that's where you walk to the city. That's how close we are. There's the roadway right into the city. Looks like they have a tourist walking street here. All out of tile, no cars. Some pricing. You want a little no pants in there?
No, I'm not trying to.
Okay. Just inside a little clothing store. Pricing in Europe so far has been much more reasonable than we anticipated when we first came.
Oh, this is good.
Maybe chops inside the bottom.
Yeah, it's amazing when they tell you always look up, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's where everything's at. Beautiful. at those windows up there. Nice little tourist walkway down there. It's kind of a rundown square. Well, kind of looks run down. Yeah. My wife, who's a quilter, just found a textile store. Boom. Right into the door. Were we? It's down there. Yeah. She's calling you there?
Yeah. Muchas gracias, señor. Gracias. Señora. Bambina, ¿cuántos años?
Boy, that was tight. Oh, just leaving, and you can see the ships are right there. That was very handy for us, is to be able to tell how far the ship was away. So, again, very close, very walkable.
Ya sabes, rellena el cupón y podrás entrar en el sorteo de un carro de compra valorado en 80 euros. Un carro de compra valorado en 80 euros solo por visitar el stand de Star. Dejar tu nombre, apellidos y número de teléfono.
Por la bolsa de corredor, tío. Vamos. Estaba arriba, ¿no?
Bud Light time.
Yes. Oh, that's a better way to say it. To go. Here to go.
Well, it wasn't a bad place. There's nothing really special that we found at this point. But in fairness, we just walked through the main areas. There might be something out there that we're not aware of. Just a little information that we wondered, as we haven't been to Europe in many years. Free Wi-Fi is everywhere. Little outdoor cafes, they all have free Wi-Fi, and it all seems to work good. Even in some terminals, Yeah, little free Wi-Fi stations. So that definitely is not an issue. Goodbye Cartagena. And there's the Amsterdam pulled in just after us this morning. It's on a world tour. So we've been told. It is a smaller ship. A little video for my YouTube thing.
I'm not expressed with this one. That's okay. Do you need me to move? Here.
Yeah, look at that.
It's his first time.
And you get to do two. So it's your second time as well. Steak and lobster night, can you tell? Surf and turf. I've got beef. Wife's got 2 lobsters. This is Freddie's first time hacking up one of them lobsters. Oh, you getting them?
You're getting it.
Look at that, he's out.
Yeah. Thank you.
Perfect. I think, right?
That one's easy. He's already working all your stuff.
Well, it's dinner time. Welcome to day 14. Gorgeous red sky, or red sky this morning. No, it's just the red sun. Very calm last night, very calm. Just pulling into Valencia now. So they say it's about 12 kilometers into town. They have a complimentary shuttle that runs from the ship to the edge of the port where you get taxis or whatever else to go the rest of the way into town. Or $12 a person. There's a shuttle that takes you to the center of town. Then that's return. $12 return. We won't be going into town. We're heading on a wine tour today. But little information, there is no way you can walk to town. You're not allowed to walk at the port anyway. This is the line up to the buses. Hold this thing. Yeah.
Get a fire hydrant.
A little breezy.
The capital of the county, Requena. It's quite an isolated area, and we're gonna do two things. Of course, we're gonna visit a winery, and also we're gonna do a short visit in the old city of Requena, which is one of the oldest cities in Spain. It was founded in the 7th century before Christ, so it's a pretty ancient city. Many people have inhabited, many different civilizations have inhabited the area. Which they've had the Iberians, Visigoths, Roman, Arabs, Christians from different parts.
And Requena is pretty now in the outskirts of Valencia. So later on, maybe if you like to see the Marina of Valencia on the way back, we could drop you off maybe around there, and if you like to spend some more time in Valencia. But because we had to go quite far away, and we want to make it on time at the winery and also at the museum in Requena, so it regulates the level of water. Normally this riverbed is full of water around autumn, which is the rain season in Valencia. Maybe we have 1 or 2 weeks of rain constantly every day, and rains, it feels like the end of the world sometimes because we have huge storms, and this is the only time that they have to release water from the dam, and this canal gets filled up with water. So here you see water because right here on this, and little by little we're gonna start climbing up to this plateau. So we are going all the way up until around 700 meters above the sea level, which is where Requena is situated. All these trees here to the left hand side are orange trees, and but the oranges have been picked up already. Best oranges, the season starts in November, end of November more or less, around Christmas, and the government doesn't seem to be taking care of that, and always they promise they're going to abolish this kind of horrible, hideous festivals, that they never do. And I think they're too scared to lose votes, and they never do really. And there are a few towns in a region called Extremadura, which is down in the south, between Andalusia and Portugal, and they do that. They throw the goats from the bell tower of the church. To celebrate what? I have no idea. Just we have 40 airports in this country. 40 airports, can you believe it? Some provinces, there are 2 airports, and it's really, really crazy. I mean, sometimes you have airports with 2 flights a day, or airports with no flights at all. Look at the color here. It's quite interesting. The color of the soil. Yeah, sort of like clay color. It's like reddish. It's really, really lovely. The contrast with the red, the mountains, and the green of the trees is really lovely. I know Franco, and the regime was pretty long, and I mean, Spain had some silly laws that, for instance, you couldn't walk more than 10 people, in the streets. You couldn't. It was considered to be a demonstration. So 10 people was okay, 11 people not. So, for instance, in my communion, I was born in 1970. All the guests after the church, you have to walk. And also, one of the reasons why people are so proud of their vines, and it's a big deal for them, and they will never sell it. That would be, it's out of the question. Even if they were completely broke, they wouldn't sell it. Also, because the land here costs not very much. That's actually quite good. The land is very cheap here. You can buy a plot of land for really almost anything, really. And that's one of the reasons why people wouldn't sell it. But also they wouldn't sell it because
looks like they have a little train for part of the tour. This is the winery.
Self-explanatory.
Yeah, a little hopper. Very dark. This camera's useless in here.
This is the barrel of wood, biggest one in the Valencia city. Not a lot. 15,000 barrels.
15,000 barrels in here. Wow.
Yes, sometimes, in fact, she's saying that occasionally they use sulfates when the barrel is really, really dirty for some reason. Then yes, but only in certain occasions, normally not.
Wow, look at the vats.
They do that in the night, and for the red wine, for the red grapes, they do that in the day. The reason for that is because in the night they need, it's colder, and you normally harvest the grapes for the white wine and the rosé, much cooler temperature, and the red wine is not in a temperature, normal temperature, which is warmer, of course, because.
I guess it's going in for wine tasting now. Here's our little choo-choo train.
Fly landed on
It didn't have a whistle. Yes? Wine tasting.
There's like a mission picture of green. Okay.
That's cute. Too funny.
Well, I guess we go up to the store now. That was a great wine taste. So I turn this big bus. Wow. Annapolis.
So we are in the town of Utiel. Thank God we have a good driver, otherwise we get stuck there. We'll be stuck there in the middle of. His name is Ivan. Ivan. Yeah, that's the driver's name.
Oh.
Strong one, Bracana. It means the strong one because it was the border between Castilla and Valencia. And here to the right hand side you have the bull ring of Requena. Very Moorish looking. The bull ring is quite a large one actually. It has 7,000 seats today, so they close the main streets in the center, which makes more difficult for us to drive around.
Is that right? Oh, yeah.
So this is the main avenue of Requena, the main promenade, and then right at the end is the old city. But they cut the traffic today because of the market. builders, they tried to get rid of the lime or the paint that covers the beams. Like this one also. This one is pretty old. This one,
Here's a canary. He's really singing. Sounds like our canary used to.
Old town Requena.
I don't know, ours used to. Oh my gosh, what is that? Turn the water on.
I'm sure.
I don't think so. Oh my God. This is like the Alfalfa. Sounds pretty though.
Yeah. I guess we'll see it when we get in closer.
Dejamos esto en el coche y tomamos una camita ahí, ¿vale?
yeah, that's nice, no? That's better than the caves.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm too often.
In Requena, there's a bunch of caves below the city.
When you see me fall,
Yeah.
there's a storm. Oh, I have my.
No, that wouldn't be good.
This is all part of the ship's tour.
That's theirs, sure.
Advantages to being short.
There is, isn't there? I still feel like I have to duck.
I know, I know, it's a little difficult.
Formaba una cámara inerte que se le envasaba el ácido y así evitaban que el grano se deteriorara y estuviera en buenas condiciones.
So this used to be a silo where they keep the grain, and the only access to come down here it was through this hole, not through this. Obviously, this they were closed completely.
¿Cuál era la suya? Y luego estaba la cueva.
Everything is original down here. That's from the 18th century.
Okay, so here, por ahí se lo menos lo que luego, ¿no?
Wine,
Sí, porque cuando la
winery.
encontraron, aunque son muy altas, estaba inutilizada, llena
These huge jars, and the capacity of each one is
unos 3.400 cada una.
3,400 liters. So 3,400 bottles of wine inside. quite a lot. And then but this one, the system is funny that the other one from the 18th century, it was a very uncomfortable one because with buckets you have to fill all the, you know, it takes forever. So this one, 100 years later, it was much more improved than the other one. The stepping of the grape is upstairs, the deposit, and then through this little hole there, you see the hole, the liquid will go through this hole, not to a hole in the floor, nothing like that. It will go through a canal, a wooden canal, which will run on top of the jar. In fact, sometimes you see a wooden remain.
Goodbye, Valencia. Well, that was a very nice ship's tour. We took the wine tour, and then you went down to some caves that were underneath Requena is an older city here, and all these little caves are underneath houses. We did the right thing by taking a ship tour here. It's really out of the way. By the time you pay shuttle into town at $12 a person, and then even in town it's not orientated for, at least for the North American tourist. I would recommend you do as we did, take a tour, preferably a ship's tour. Anyway, it was a great day. Good morning to day 15. We are in Barcelona. 3/4 of the people are getting off my ship. And then we're heading towards Italy. Actually, Sardinia, etc. And then Italy. We're in, say, Barcelona. We're gonna go down. I assume Los Ramblas is down there somewhere. Apparently there's a shuttle for €3 that'll take you to the Los Ramblas Columbus statue and return you later in the day. €3 each. Little brisk winds today. Definitely a jacket day. They're calling for partly rain. So far, no rain. That's a Costa Fortuna. Watch it pull in. They've opened up the doors to do some painting on our deck. Out of the port, you just keep to your left. Just a very short walk through this sign. And this bus will take you €3 return to the ship to the Los Ramblas Columbus statue. It's €2 if you're just going one way. I'm going to take you. So this is where the bus drops us off. It's a hop on, hop off right here. Apparently the old quarter is right down there. Hop on, hop off. Well, it's Sunday. A lot of stands are closed. Some are starting to open. Yeah, some are opening.
On a Sunday.
Yeah, that's what they said. Walking along Los Ramblas.
A lot of stuff is open for Sunday.
Yeah, a lot. The tourist stuff. I guess the market isn't though. Some prices of it's breakfast still. That's what we kind of wondered when we were looking at a video of Los Ramblas. So we grabbed some prices for you. Well, my wife finally found t-shirts for ladies. Needless to say, she's very busy now. So I'll stand outside and give you a little picture of what's going on. And of course Sunday it sure is kind of busy. We thought it'd be kind of dead is what we were warned by the ship. Not in the least. pricing. Actually, the pricing is very good. One of the plazas just off the Tromblus, we found this outdoor market today. Really bustling.
Plaza Real.
Plaza Real. Actually, a lot of what looks like here is coins. Everywhere you look, it's coins.
el calendario de girar para la derecha por para la izquierda. Para la derecha.
One thing we noticed here is a lot of police around. Sea of humanity. Wow. It's kind of like walking in Disneyland.
Wow.
Now we took a right turn and heading down to the Gothic Quarter. Majorly beautiful buildings here. Every one of them's got to be 100 years old. Hundreds. I guess this is the beginning of the Gothic Quarter. Oh, maybe the frog's on the edge. Frog on the edge of the pool. This is amazing. This is the Gothic Quarter. Come out into a square and things are for sale. Amazing. Yeah, if you come to Barcelona, you got to come to the Gothic Quarter. There's not much you can say except wow. Inside that big church. Wow. It's amazing. Yeah, to see the rest of it, yeah. But the first one definitely, the Ramblas. Don't anyone ever let you tell you that on Sunday there's no people around. The end of Las Ramblas, at least the walking section, but you never know it looking there. Las Ramblas from the other end, as far as the eye can see, people. Well, it's a half a liter beer for $6.50. For lunch we'll have 3 tapas, and for me a pizza. The 3 tapas and the pizza is €10.50, I think. And that's €6.50. So €16.50 for me, and about €16.50 for my wife. Yes, it's expensive, but that's why we're here, just to do this. That's a tapas with the beer, and we got pizza coming. First time since Florida we've had a fueling ship. Man. Sure go a long way in the tank.
Arms around here, don't they?
Yep. Yeah, they've been doing that since this morning.
So the Pintier,
Rome.
Pinot, well, it's actually Santa Margherita, Monte Carlo. We're going to go to Nice instead, and then back to Barcelona.
Yes. The new map.
New map.
On our way to Sardinia. Water's relatively smooth. Good morning. It's day 16, and this is a sea day on our way to Sardinia. Cagliari, I think it's called. A little bit rougher last night. I guess that's because we don't hug the shore anymore. Seas are up a little bit, not too much though. But definitely different than it has been the last week. Again, nice weather. Really fortunate. Even the newbies, they still don't take up all the beds. This is pretty good. It's the younger people came on this time. Mind you, that's 30s, 40s, 50s. Well, some more of the beds are taken up. A little younger crowd. Just about to start pool games. We've had lunch. So we're moving on. What's that, margarita? Pina colada. Life is tough. Little guy came on board with us, I guess, in Barcelona. He's chased around by a big bird, and he's come to rest here on our balcony, just resting for the last half hour. Now my wife won't open the door in case he comes in.
No, I want to scare him away.
Okay.
And I don't want him.
That's lobster. It's tomato. What's that?
It's rattling.
Oh.
Thank you.
For coming.
This is our dinner at the Pinnacle Grill. Started with a little wee cup of mushroom soup. 3 mushrooms. And I mean little. This spicy hot tomato soup. Wow, is it good. Very spicy. And this is the second, which is the crab cakes. For of you that don't know, you can ask for 2 different appetizers. And we have them. So this is a 12-ounce New York strip. Served with mashed potatoes. And Brussels sprouts and mushrooms to share. Looking good. There's a wine room here. Haven't showed it. Stuff I will never use. These arts or paints or photocopies.
Does it work?
Sure it does.
So he's Dutch. Welcome to day 17. Cagliari, something like that, Sardinia. Needless to say, it's beautiful out here. Oh, there's someone coming in. Here's Old Town. We got the pier. It's about 50-50. Starboard and port getting the pier side so far. So again, almost the whole travel, we've had the sun being on starboard. There. What's that? Oh, there's I guess they put all the rusty old hulks against that wall. Huh. just got off the ship. They have free shuttle buses to take you out of the port to Cagliari, the entrance to the city. Apparently no one's allowed to walk within the port. So they're just going in the lineup now. And there's 4 buses running. Well, that was a real mishmash getting off that bus and looking for places to be able to walk across the street. Took a bit, but we're here.
No pasa necesariamente por la barca.
There's pizza, burgers, £8.
But this pizza right here,
Yeah?
is free Wi-Fi.
Oh, is that right? Oh, yeah.
And you can get your pizza.
Yeah.
That's great. You come back.
Yeah, we'll have lunch here later. It's good. I imagine it'll be quite common. Huh?
He's got 2 cheese there, so I'm really back.
Free Wi-Fi here.
Sure, pizza. The pizza outside.
Yeah?
Pizza and drink, $10. Pasta.
Pizza and a drink. Well, there's lots of opportunity. It's only 10 o'clock now. Wine store. Lots of pizza in here too. Everywhere. An inside market. How about here?
Where are you from? Would you like to visit the site?
No.
Just about
Okay, thank you. Thank you. bells.
Well, it's only 10:15.
We're looking down. Let's go back in.
Oh, yeah, in the rack. Yeah, rooftop patio. Wow.
Beautiful the way they have it done too. We have another section too that's going to be swimming. Nobody else is doing this like that.
Wow, are these narrow? Huh? And then you enter the square at the end of the narrow streets. The big church right at the top. Well, it's built on that kind of an edge. We sat in for lunch here. It's that?
It's really sloppy though.
Yes, no. There's too many people on it. Little bit of a shopping district here. Seems just a bunch of name brands. That's a street. Bunch of name brands all the way up and down the hill towards the ship. Yeah. It's a Foot Locker. Well, back on board. That was a nice visit. MSC Brazil. Off to Palermo. We have a hop on, hop off tomorrow. Something a little different again. Some of that old town is from 1200s. It's quite surprising to see how intermingled today with buildings 800 years old. Day 18. We're in Palermo. close to town.
It's okay. Just went into the catacombs, about 1800 were mummies, as you might say, fully visible all on the walls. It's €3 each to get in, but a 15-20 minute walk from stop number 7 on the hop on hop off.
Tanti auguri.
Park wherever you can here.
I'd love to know the fatality rate for pedestrians.
That's where you just got to cross. You just kind of got to walk out. Man, I tell you, how different. Almost like no organization at all.
He's so excited he finally had an open space.
La línea esa es, ahora que nos podemos meter, a lo mejor podemos hacer más, todo eso.
it's like, okay, we gotta back up. The last 2 stops are the best. Like after 7 and 8 is where most of the really nice stuff is to see, not just city.
What's happened?
Look at this guy.
Die! We're all gonna die!
He's just scooted
Poor
right
lady on
in.
the scooter's going, should I get on the sidewalk?
You're right.
Acá donde no pudo mear Mario. Ahí, acá no pudo. Acá tenía
I might end up getting one of those little fabric nappy things.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna buy one if it's only a couple of euro. Because that might be all I have. I'd rather lace. Red light.
Oh, there is a light.
There's a light.
In the city. And it's at a crosswalk.
People stopped.
Wow.
Oh, this does not look good.
Well, goodbye Palermo. Man, you got the home of either the worst or the best drivers I've ever seen in my life. Absolutely total chaos. But very few cars had scratches on them. So I don't know what to make of it. All I know is I would never rent a car in that town. City's so spread out, it's your choice. But the hop on, hop off is a pretty good option. Day 19. We're in Città Vecchi or something. I forget what it's called to go to Rome. So, Città Vecchia. Anyway, 90-minute bus ride to Rome. Day's tour. Colosseum. Different parts of Rome. 10.5-hour tour.
Okay, just have a look at the map. Where is my name? First of all, just where the green, looking at the map, on the left side, on the green part, there is Barbara, and then we have 00.
Just at a P stop. About 25 minutes to Rome. Underneath the flight path to the airport. Comes in low here.
For the villa, rich families, and the other one for the fountains. So they have the fountains in a very short distance from one to another, because everybody could go and bring some water to the house. Thanks God, everything will be okay at the moment, so we can run. Can you see these trees aside? They are umbrella pine. Have you seen them? Mm-hmm. These umbrella pine were used a lot by the doors of the church, the main
on the side of the sidewalk.
Rome will be open. St. Peter, and today we will see the big door will be open for the Jubilee. St. Paul as well is one of the church, and some others. But the main one are St. Paul and St. Peter. Like the place, the balcony where Mussolini used to speak and say, let's go and make war, yes, yes. Okay, and that place is Vittoriano. Now, in front of us you will see another strange thing in the middle of the street. Square shape, very clean, because the architecture that Mussolini liked so much.
yards in width. In the middle, in the Roman time, you would see a wall, and the capacity was simply hard to believe. Up to 300,000 spectators could be accommodated on the wooden seats all the way around to enjoy the chariot races. It's going to take about 1 century to dig out properly the Circus Maximus. So you see here on the side where you see the tower, that's the very beginning of the excavations. They started up about 25 years ago, little by little, removing tons and tons of dirt years ago to supply practically the imperial palaces here and there in Rome, and in the countryside outside of the city you can still see remains of the aqueducts.
Open next, please.
Hold on.
Very quick historical.
Attenzione prego, si comunica ai gentili visitatori che per motivi di sicurezza è fatto divieto di utilizzare le asticelle per autoscatto selfie all'interno del monumento. Grazie. Attention please. Visitors are reminded that for security reasons it's not permitted to use accessible sticks for selfies inside the monument. Thank you.
The person who sponsored, who financed this show including the party, the show. Into churches, so they have been respected as a churches, throughout the centuries. But they are intact, look like a brand new, about 100 BC, before Christ, imagine. They just accomplished the cleaning of the rectangular temple here on the left, about 6 months ago. Excellent example of well-preserved Roman theater after 20 centuries. In a moment, on your left, a according to historians, the theater inspired the Colosseum. The Colosseum was erected about 90 years after the theater on your left. Look at it. See? Same architectural plan of the Colosseum. Finally, ahead appears the side facade of the best preserved Roman temple existing in the world. That is a memorial dedicated to the King Victor Emmanuel, first king of the unified Italians on a referendum voted to pass from a monarchy to a democratic presidential republic. So the president of Italy was exiled, left the country, and this palace now is official seat of our president, elected every 7 years. Our actual president is Mr. Mattarella. Look at the building, that's the main entrance, covers the entire block. It's a very modest palace. There are over 1,000 rooms inside, very modest, and a splendid, goes all the way down to the very end of the block, and a splendid inner park. And I want you to know that here the left-hand side, in a moment it will appear, one of the bodyguards of the president with the boots and the helmet. They are over 6 feet tall. Left-hand side, inside. We slow down on purpose. There he is. See? Do you see him? With the black uniform and the helmet. That's one of the 200 bodyguards of the Italian president. And they live inside, along with the...
On the way to Trevi Fountain.
Yeah. But if you see something, you kind of have a few minutes at the Trevi Fountain. I can see it. Yeah. Okay.
Heading to the Pantheon.
We don't catch the bus, but take the taxi.
As long as I can see Barbara, I know I'm safe.
At least we get lost together, yeah?
The music is fabulous.
Let's go. Joanne. Look to your left.
Start my commentary about the highlights of St. Peter's, I'd like to tell you about the church itself. St. Peter's Basilica was erected 500 years ago. The name of the builder, if you don't mind, is Michelangelo. As probably you are not aware, the genius was a commission manufactured of the Basilica. The master already was 71 years old. Michelangelo spent the last 20 years of his uncomparable career working in the Vatican, directing 800 people to lift this immense structure. He was buried in the cemetery below the floor of St. Peter's, where 144 popes have been buried over the centuries. But year 2000, Pope John Paul II was recognized by a Vatican court, author of one documented miracle. Are you following? Yeah. You see the opening on the floor? What you see down below is the cemetery where the popes are buried. Until the year 2011, John Paul II wasn't buried in there.
Isn't that amazing?
You see the grave. Okay? Then after he was beatified, they carried his body upstairs. That was going to be the place that where it's going to be, as long as the church is there. And the Vatican collects it brings it whatever. Okay. Look at the tallest dome ever built. 40 stories. 40 floors in height, my friends. Listen to me. No iron, no steel. Solid concrete. May I shock you? I'll tell you the weight. 123,000 tons of cement. An incredible example of advanced technology. Figures of painting here, they look like paintings to you, but they gotta disappoint you. Those are mosaics. So try to figure out the size of the scaffolds that left behind blue tile by tile. Look at the certificate. I don't know if it's exclusive of the reserve boat. That's where you see watching TV Christmas Day, Easter Day when the boat.
Well, back on board. That was an amazing day in Rome. Well worth the money, well worth the comfort of taking a ship's tour. Really looking forward to coming back one day. Anyway, Santa Margarita tomorrow. Got another ship's tour, 3 different cities. Now they're beating us out of port. It's day 20 on our way to Santa Margarita.
Again, the water's the every night calm. Santa Margarita. It's a tender. As you can see, everything's right off the dock. We're taking a boat to 3 different areas today. Here's the ship's tour. Oops.
Easily the prettiest port.
This is very pretty. If I could hold this camera steady, it'd be okay. There. Oh yeah.
This way. Oh, into the shop? Very skinny. It's absolutely.
Who didn't give me the tickets for the tour, so if you can please make you visible and gently give me the tickets so we can start summing up people.
See, is your camera in here? Do you know?
No, I haven't.
Jigsaw puzzle put together 20 years ago.
It's this? 20 years it took you to Oh, no. To get here, to get here, yeah.
Isn't this beautiful? I don't know which section Wow.
That's great. Oh, the trees.
It's a long hair, isn't it, honey? I think it's this side. Yeah, it's this side.
So you know where everything is already. You know, you did the puzzle, so.
Oh, yeah, we're Oh, I gotta take your picture.
Aren't we glad we didn't wear jeans?
Yeah, that is beautiful.
We need a
Yeah. Portofino. Just going for a little walk. Left the tour group. Go for a little walk on our own.
Thank you so much.
And the same brand restaurants and cafes.
I think so, right over here.
The meeting time at the same pier where we are going to disembark is Camogli.
No, that's not. Well, it's up that the other way. I thought maybe we. Yeah, I thought we done this way too, but Patrick was going to by. That's what I wanted to say.
I can hear.
Because Nick does. Right, but I'm just saying. He goes crazy over some places. He doesn't understand it. Now, some places.
This is Camogli. Small fishing village. Just north of Portofino.
Vedi, anche là un golden retriever, evidentemente a Camogli tutti prendono golden retriever.
It is.
Look at the cave.
Santa Margarita, there's our ship. Eurodam. Joanne, cross over here. You want to cross or no? Look at you just running up like that.
Yeah, they took one for the adesso sono 8 mesi che sto impazzendo. Oh madonna. Sto impazzendo. Okay, it's just a street. It's just a city street.
Huh.
You walk along the water.
Like when I got my frog, I have only one chance.
That's right. And they ended up with only one chance.
Yeah. Just a square off the main street. Purses. Not for Santa Margarita though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, back on board. Portofino was fantastic. The other two locations were so-so. Santa Margarita, not so much. We didn't really give it a fair look, mind you. We depart at 11 p.m. Well, it's day 21, my last entry for the morning entry. That's Monte Carlo. And we're going, as I said, a little tour of Nice and as Izadi. Again, last night, water. Just calm as calm can be. Mind you, we're only doing about 8 miles an hour. Tenders are getting ready. Walking in Ez. That's okay.
Invaded by.
Yeah. Raining. And guess who left their umbrellas back home? Really steep hills. Okay.
That's really cool.
Just down the rocky bits.
Okay, yes, look at the foot.
There's many of them. There's lots of dead ends.
Yeah.
If you go up, you can just go up and then go on the left. And you can, the same road. Yeah, it's like a labyrinth. But this belongs to the area. If anyone back here on
So basically, Ez is a old historic town. Unfortunately, because of the time our ship arrives and leaves, nothing is open. But it is quite intriguing. Heck of a climb, so if you're going to take this, make sure you're able to walk up a lot of areas.
Oh, I did see a monkey. I thought, did not see a monkey somewhere?
Oh, there he
Little
is.
gardens down here.
Yeah, I'm looking at a chess set down there.
Is it? Fabulous.
Yeah.
Wow.
Statues in all the yards.
Oh, that's even better over there. I don't know if you can see.
It's okay. I'm not going to fall over the edge and look at it.
The Swedish king. So they asked me concerning the economy in this area. Economy, once it was only fishing and olive oil, carnation, flour, something. And you have a great view from here, the Saint Jean Cap-Ferrat on the left-hand side, the small touristic port, where the peninsula is narrowest. You have a big pink villa. That's right now it's a museum, but it was once the residence of the Rothschild family, the famous bankers. In the opposite, you have this natural bay, is Villefranche. The bay is very deep, so you can see also the ship crews can arrive inside the bay, and the sea, it's always water. You can let the air go inside and have a natural air condition.
This is Nice.
So right now we will arrive in a moment to my favorite.
That's a public library. That's quite the building. It is. Look at the lights are on, people are moving around. Yeah. That's the library.
So right now we will turn on the light. Every room is different. So they have inside this furniture dating back Louis XIV. It means furniture that has more than 300 here. And if we have the chance to see someone working in the Negresco, they are still dressed.
Ah, ok, scusa, adottavi la regola.
So that's a boulevard in France. When they named a street boulevard, it means to be in Europe it's quite wide, and the buildings are approximately the same. So turning towards the English promenade, you will have on the right again the Grand Hotel Negresco, and on the left hand side you have this villa. It's the Napoleon Museum, Musée Masséna. In a moment I show you, we will turn right. So, the villa on the left is the museum, Musée Masséna. You see the French flag, hosting inside the Napoleon. The posts were destroyed by the Sun King, Louis XIV, Louis XIV, at the beginning of 18, and just to try, to conquer the